Alright. There we go. So, now that I got that thing restarted, YouTube should be alive now too, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Alright, cool. YouTube is alive. I'm gonna quickly just do my join ops first, and then we'll head into... We'll do the Snowbreak thing real quick, and then... Well, not necessarily real quick. I need to, like, meet my quote out there. Then we'll figure out the rest. And then we'll eventually end up doing the test stuff for Lechesis. Hi, Tara. Welcome, welcome. That's the eventual plan anyway. Hi, Derico. Welcome as well. Alright, gotta claim this stuff. Alright, join up time. We have Core Flame Depths. We'll do 2 of these real quick. And then we'll head in to do the Snowbreak. And then we'll eventually end up doing the Lechesis testing. Alright, we'll end up there last. Okay. Alright, I forgot the freaking... I need to fix the camera settings. Because the shit like borks up when I freaking... Oh, when I installed the test server client. God, the camera stuff is so annoying. I'm gonna get rid of that. Don't want that. Or that. Alright, let's see. Alright, that's better. That should be fixed now. Alright, let me head on over. Alright, thanks for the hydrate though, Beefy Jones. Yeah, welcome, welcome. No, we're in Core Flame Depths. But yeah, thanks for the hydrate. Alright. Right, we gotta grab our things here. Yeah, I'll just do another one. Get this stuff cleared up first, and then we'll do my Snowbreak stuff, and then after that we'll go do the other thing. Alright, let's head on over. Come on. Do, 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 do. Right, and then we go over here. And edge. Oh, I can technically do it one more time. Alright, let me just do it one more time. Alright, let's head on in. Let's get it done. Alright. Let's get loaded in. Hey Bootleg Gamer, welcome, welcome. I'm just quickly just doing my dailies and stuff before I open up Snowbreak to do my shit there, and then we're gonna go do the testing for Lechesis after. But yeah. We got Lechesis testing later today. Alright, let me get my ult over. Actually, wait, I don't even need to bring my ult. Because my ult's not spending the vitality. Now I can loot it. Cool. There we go, that done and dealt with. Slowly making my way towards getting all the condoms I need. Hey, I might as well get the free chest. Right, free chest is free chest. Might as well get the free chest. Almost dead? Or not? Alright, now it's on the other phase. Alright, come on. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Where's the thing I'm looking for? Where's the thing to show the FPS numbers again? Nope. Fuck, I forgot where that setting was. Oh, here. And then there's like another setting. Right, show FPS. Fixed value. List. What was the other thing? More. There we go. That's what I wanted. There we go, that's the last core control I needed this week. Because I apparently didn't get all the drops on the core control earlier. Right, and then I just gotta slowly work on getting this thing, and then I'll have everything here maxed. Just 2 more weeks, and then all of this stuff will be maxed out. Right, almost maxed out all of it. Oh, if I use the... Wait. No, I won't have enough vitality anyways. So it doesn't matter. Okay. Let me just double check everything on my ult. Alright, thanks for the follows, all Beefy Jones. Okay. Done with the stuff there on the regular server. I'm gonna quickly do my not exactly the quick thing. I still need to like get caught up and like meet my quota stuff for Snowbreak this patch. Slowly, but yeah, we'll get Snowbreak done next. And then after that, we're gonna move on to the Lechesis test server. In like an hour or 2 hours from now. Okay. We'll do this stuff here first. Grab all stuff there. Okay, we got 4 days left. I have to somehow meet 10 hours of stream hours at Snowbreak over the next 4 days. So I'm gonna want to knock out as much of that as I can. So we'll knock some of that out today.
Another happy customer.
And I have to eventually also clean out that stuff. Okay. Alright, we did all the other stuff in here. That's gonna reset in 2 days on Sunday. I got that one done. We'll head over here. There's Cherno.
Adjutant?
Right, we talked to Cherno.
Another happy customer.
Alright, and then here we have that thing. We can stack those up then. Wait, how many more days of Hero games? Okay. Until the very end then. I think I'm gonna do like a couple standard runs first. I think I'll take that. Yeah, we'll do that. We need to like fill time first. Alright. Let's get in on over here. Alright, I'll get this stuff down here. Alright, what do I want here? Shield capture first. Doesn't matter. Let's go kill this stuff here. Wait, actually... maybe this door. For the other thingy. Man, these things sometimes take forever to spawn in. Alright. Got those knocked out. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'll just take that. Maybe we can get some good, cheap early game buffs. Oh, not really. Whatever. Let's just keep going then. Alright, where are they? But yeah, I need the one that gives me ballistic damage based on how much ammo's in my magazine. Alright, let's head over here. Alright, just turn up the music. Alright, let's do this. Alright. One sec, there's something I can just double check. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's see. Increase attack based on shield. Alright, we'll take that. Yeah, we'll go here. Where's the dude? Oh, we killed him. Here we go. Increased damage per bullet in the mag. I'm just gonna dump this here. Alright, let's go fight the boss. Alright, cool. I'll take that then. We got this boss then. Honestly, I should have selected Boulevard. Oh well. Edge. On to the next one. And they're dead. Alright, let's see. Now that's definitely something I want. Alright, on to the next room. Now I need Spark. That's like another buff I'm gonna need now. Spark. Alright, let's see. I guess I'll take Pierce from skill hits. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, damn it. These things take too long to respawn. Sometimes. Alright, what do I need here? I do want that one too. So I'll take backfill first. Probably take that one. Yeah, this way I don't have to worry about reloading ever. Because I'm just getting my ammo constantly reloaded. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'll take the HP loss. Alright, time to gamble more buffs. Come on, give me the Rhapsody too. I'll just put that there. Oh damn it, those like low value spots suck. Come on. Alright. On to the next one then. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, let's see. Oh, I'll just take Electrified. Another skill proc anyways. Where is she? The hell?
腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてもらえる？
Alright, let's see. I want that one.
へ
I guess I'll take it.
え。ならあとは攻めるだけよ。
On to the next room.
玉をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないね。面白くなってきたわね。臨時収入ね。ねえ、夜になったら一杯付き合って。
Alright, let's see. I definitely want that one. And then we got boss.
へえ、玉をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないわ。
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
あなたマッサージしてもらえる？臨時収入ね。ねえ、夜になったら一杯
I guess I'll take that one. And then we got another boss.
へえ、なら玉をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないわ。ありったけ。頑張って。腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてもらえる？
Alright, let's see. Spark.
「玉をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないわ。
Let's see. Oh, these weren't exactly the greatest. Would have been nice if we could have gotten the other thing. Oh well. We didn't exactly get a good loadout of the stuff here.
たぎってきたの？それじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわ。やっほー。
Before RNG wanted to be the Pega. Oh well. Alright. I'll do this a couple of times. I'll probably do it like 3 more times.
玉をばらまくのって 気持ちよくてなかなかやめら
Okay,
れないわ。
let's select that one. Hopefully this time we can get
玉をばらまく
something better.
気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないわ。
本当のマジックを見せてあげる。
Didn't they spawn already?
銃弾の雨でそれが銃口の先に突っ立ってるのが好きなようね。
Alright, come on.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのに。臨時収入ね。ねえ、夜になったら一杯付き合って。たぎってきたの？それじゃあ、もっと盛り上げていく
Where
わ。
are they?
よく聞きなさい。弾丸の教室なの。銃口の先に突っ立ってるのが好きなようね。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのに。
Alright, let's see. Oh, I guess we can get that one. Hopefully we can get like a shop with some green
たぎっ
buffs.
てきたの？それじゃあ、もっと盛り上げていくわ。
Those are definitely not green buffs. But I'm taking that one anyways. Hopefully we can get the thing to make her ult free to use.
それじゃあ、もっと盛り上げていくわ。ありったけを魔力注入。魔力注入。
Alright, let's see. Well, those buffs sucked.
たぎってきたの？それじゃあ、
ちょっと本気だっか。
よ。
や、順調だね。
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのに。 臨時収入ね。
Alright, those are
夜にな
dead.
ったら一杯付き合って。
Alright, let's see. None of those buffs are good.
たぎってきたの？
Oh well.
それじゃあ、もっと盛り上げていくわ。たぎってきたの？それじゃあ、もっと盛り上げていくわ。やっ！
頑張って。
I showed a manga protagonist. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna go look at Lechesis test server in a bit. And buy in a bit in like an hour or two. But yeah, we'll check it out later. And like I realized we have. God damn it, that's useless. Effect there. I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll check her out later. Yeah. And if I pull Lechesis, I'll have like a meta flame. You know? But yeah, I did just get Garrett on discount because rerun. Like if I get Lechesis, I'll have like the meta flame comp as well. What is that Geode dude? I don't know. I'm just going with that one. Oh, don't want the first aid kit. Nah. I said, is that Geo? But is that Geo the dude? Like a Geo dude? I don't know. Yeah, this is not a pleasant surprise. These things are garbage. This is not. They said the room is pleasant surprise, but this is anything but pleasant. This run is so bad. Like I actually end up with like nothing. Actually, no less than nothing. End up with less than I started with.
玉をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないわ。
Alright, let's go with... Yeah, we'll go with that one.
Tamaをばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないわ。穴を開けてやるわ。
頑張って魔力注入
腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしたの？
Alright, let's see. Got that one. On to the next thing here.
へえ、玉をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないわ。それが全力なの？よく見たらさい。
Yeah, I was almost able to kill him with the ult. With just the ult. Hey, Flagger. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's get the thing here done. We're gonna go look at Lechesis test in a bit. Or by a bit, I mean in a while. I still need to like get my quota stuff hit. Alright, let's go and get that one done. Mm-hmm.
へえ、玉をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないわ。穴を開けてやるわ。
あなたにもフラッシュ
Not having spark sucks. Same with the 2% damage per bullet. Like the really important buffs I need, I don't have. Because it's refused to give me anything useful so far with this run.
玉をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないわ。圧倒的な火力で
ヤッホー
穴を開けてやるわ。
頑張って
それが全力なの？
またミスっちゃった。ごめんなさい。魔力
本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなの？
Alright, let's
さっさと終
see.
わらせましょう。
Damn it, I should have just taken the other thing. I swear, every time I do a pleasant surprise, it ends up being anything but pleasant. Because I end up just wasting the the points or whatever on useless garbage. Right, like that was already a waste. That thing is not even useful. That's another waste. Like, at least if it would just give me the 1,000 thing, a couple of those, and the commander cards, that'd be fine. If it doesn't want to give me anything useful. But no, look. It's just nope. This is garbage. That's all I get from these. Look at this, it's just all garbage again. I thought I hit refresh, it didn't even change what I had. All this shit is useless. Whatever, at least this run is done now. Whatever, that one's done. Oh, we got something. We got a Falconeer badge. So there's that. Alright, need to get this stuff here done. Okay, we're missing an Esther badge and stuff there. Alright, let's go back in here again. Alright, come on. It's annoying when like they also just take forever to spawn initially. And you gotta wait for them to spawn. Alright, they like to take their sweet ass time to spawn in. Where's the last dude? There we go.
こんなかすり傷ぐらいでキスして戦いが終わったら
Alright, let's see. Can grab that. Maybe I can get something, some green buffs in
たぎっ
here.
てきたの？それじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわ。
Nope. But I'll take that, I guess. Would have been nice if it gave me like the option to buy some green buffs.
玉をばらまくのって
Especially if they would have counted for the thing. Since they're cheaper. Oh well.
よく聞きなさい。弾丸の競争。
Great. There we go, at least we got that one. That one's big. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
玉をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないわ。それが全力なの。臨時収入ね。ねえ、夜になったら一杯付き合って。ありったけ。休憩？冗談。続けるわ。
Alright, let's see. Guess I'll just take that. The bigger my mag, the better anyways.
玉をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないね。キスして戦いが終わった。
Hi there, Elias. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's see. What do we want here? I'm just gonna dump that there. Oh damn it, it's the stupid healing thing. Don't need those healing rooms.
気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないね。圧倒的な火力。よく見つ魔力注入。腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてもらう？
Let's see.
Tamaをばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないわ。やっ！魔力注入。腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてもらう？
Right, on to the next room.
玉をばらまくのって気 気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないわ。穴を開けてやれば。
魔力注入
With a strong wind, heavy wind.
あなたにもラッキー
キスしない。戦いが終わっ
Alright, let's see. Definitely want those.
た。弾をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないわ。はあ、重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのに。銃口の先に突っ立ってるのが好きなようね。それが全力なの。
Alright, let's see. Another room with useless
弾を
buffs.
ばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないわ。キスした。戦いが終わって銃口の先に突っ立ってるのが好きなようね。やっ
魔力注入
休憩？冗談。続けるわ。
And those are all garbage again. I'll just shove them there.
たぎってきたの？それじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわ。
あなたにもラッキー
腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてもらえる
Alright, let's see. Will it really be a pleasant surprise?
たぎってきたの？それじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわ。
Come on. Oh great, the weak spot one is kinda bad. That one's so useless. Oh great. Which one's weak spot?
こんなかすり傷ぐらい
Give me my stuff back. I don't want the weak spot one. The weak spot one is just so bad.
たぎってきたの？それじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわ。はあ、重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。 それが全力重厚の先に突っ立ってるのが好きなようね。本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなの？さっさと終わらせましょう。
Alright, at least we got Spark now.
玉をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないわ。よく聞き、
あなたにも
ありったけを。臨時収入
魔力注入。頑張って頑張って
腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてもらえる？
Alright, we got that one. On to the next one then. Can I get something good here?
それじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわ。面白くなってきたわね。
Where the fuck is the guy? I couldn't see him.
それが全力なの？
Alright, let's see. Guess I'll take that.
玉をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないわ。
魔力注入。
玉をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないわ。よくありったけを。
あなたにもラッキー。
Alright, let's see. What can I get here?
玉をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないわ。
Wait, I'm already out of refreshes? God damn it. We got another shit run again.
玉をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないわ。やっこんなかすり傷ぐらいキスして戦いが終わった。
Oh well. It is what it is. Oh, got an Ester medal, chain axe, and spray bottle medal. What do you mean hologram wall? I mean, it doesn't look like fake. What? I'm confused. But why are they complaining over that? I don't get why they be complaining over that or whatever. Or yapping about it. Oh well, it is what it is. Alright, let's go do Battlefield Sigma then. Yeah, let's try to finish the things up in there.
満を持して行ってきます。
ちょっと本気だっか。
戦車番宣。
I saw how it would end for you.
終わり？甘い。ここからです。
It's nothing. Not a problem. I saw how it would end for you.
Hopefully we can get the rest of the medals I need from the thing here.
Objective complete, all according to plan. Don't worry, it's nothing. Not a problem. I saw how it would end for you.
戦車番宣。
It's nothing. Not a problem. It's nothing. Not a problem. I saw how it would end for you. It's nothing. Not a problem. It's nothing. Not a problem. I saw how
And
it
then
would end
next
for you.
stage.
百射百中。
It's nothing. Not a problem.
Yeah, this setup
It's
is just
nothing.
so
Not a
dumb.
problem. I saw how it would end
And
for
how
you.
good it is.
It's nothing. Not a problem.
Really, it's bad design because it wasn't obvious enough that it was fake.
It's nothing. I saw how it would end for you.
Bruh.
It's nothing. Not a problem.
戦車番宣。
It's nothing. Not a problem. I saw how it would end for you. It's nothing. Not a problem. It's nothing. Not a problem. I saw
My
how it
third
would end
city,
for
he was
you.
talking about network map,
It's
right?
nothing. Not a problem.
Or something?
It's nothing. Not a problem. It's nothing. Not a problem. Don't worry. I'm present. It's
Ah
nothing.
yes,
I saw how it would end
that's
for
the
you.
problem, yes, the elevators. The elevators are the problem though,
It's
yes,
nothing.
I
Not a
agree.
problem.
戦車番宣。逃げなさい。
It's nothing. Not a problem.
Though it'd be hard to find someone who wouldn't agree with the elevator
It's
problem.
nothing. Not a problem. I saw how it would end for you. It's nothing. Not a problem. It's nothing. Not a problem. I saw how it would end for you. It's nothing.
Oh,
Not a
that
problem.
one.
It's nothing.
Oh, you mean like the outside part?
百射
Yeah.
百中。
It's nothing. Not a problem.
Wait, what do they want? Do they want the freaking Paimon telling you you have to come back later or something? Is that what they
Not a
want?
problem.
Let's continue later, whatever.
It's nothing. Not a problem.
Just because it's like, yeah.
It's nothing. Not a problem. I saw how it would end for you. It's nothing. Not a problem.
戦車番宣。
It's nothing. Not a problem.
Oh well, it is what it
I
is.
saw how it would end for you. It's It's nothing. Not a problem. I saw how it would end for you. It's nothing. Not a problem.
戦車番線
I saw how it would end for you. It's nothing. Not a problem. It's nothing. Not a problem. I saw how it would end for you. It's nothing. Not a problem. Don't worry. I'm present.
キャッシャ
It's nothing. Not a problem. It's nothing. Not a problem. I
Just
saw
keep
how it
doing
would end for
this.
you. It's nothing. Not a problem. Objective complete. All according to plan. It's nothing. Not a
Come
problem.
on.
I saw how it would end for you. It's nothing. Not a problem. It's nothing. Not a problem.
キャッシャ100中
It's nothing. Not a problem. I saw how it would end for you. It's nothing. Not a problem. It's nothing. Not a problem.
Yeah, it is dumb. But it is what it is, man.
It's nothing. Not a problem. It's nothing. Not a problem.
キャッシャ100中
I saw how it would end for you. It's nothing. Not a problem. It's nothing. Not a problem. Don't worry. It's nothing. Not a problem. I saw how it would end for you. It's nothing. Not a problem.
Yeah, probably.
キャッシャ100中
It's nothing. Not a problem. I saw how it would end for you. It's nothing. Not a problem. It's nothing. Not a problem. It's nothing. Not a problem. I saw how it would end for you. It's nothing. Not a problem.
戦車番線
It's nothing.
Can I
Not a
get a
problem.
new thing
I saw
from
how it would
this?
end for you. It's nothing. Not a problem.
I need this, the worm one.
It's nothing. Not a problem. Don't worry.
戦車番線
I saw how it would end for you. It's nothing. Not a problem. It's nothing. Not a problem. Objective complete. All according
Yeah.
to plan.
Slowly trying to get all the medals. God damn it, no medal drop. But also, like, I need to freaking finish my Snowbreak quota. Because there's only 4 days
満
left.
を持して行ってきます
And I needed like 10 hours at the start of the stream.
戦車番
But
線
I'm not gonna do 10 hours today.
I saw how it would end for you. Objective complete. All according to plan. I saw how it would end for you. It's nothing. Not a problem.
100 中
It's nothing. Not a problem. I saw how it would end for you.
Really?
It's nothing. Not a problem. It's nothing. Not a problem.
Wait, how would Freesia help?
It's nothing. Not a problem.
How would that even work? With the 4-star Freesia?
Not a problem. I saw how it would end for you. It's nothing. Not a problem.
Like, how would that even work?
Don't worry. I'm present. It's
Like, I don't even know how you're supposed to get, like, the medals to drop.
It's nothing. Not a problem. It's nothing. Not a problem. I saw how it would end for you. It's nothing. Not a problem.
Okay. Let me give it a check. Oh, it's just for Joseph Harden, I see.
It's nothing. Not a problem. I saw how it would end for you.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's nothing. Not a problem.
Right now, though, I'm like doing Iron Ouroboros,
It's nothing.
and this is like the only way, like, to farm it.
It's nothing. Not a problem. I saw how it would end for you. It's nothing. Not a
The
problem.
Heck of an Enemy is also exclusive to this one, so I can knock that one out at the same time as well.
It's nothing. Not a problem. I saw how it would end for you. It's nothing. Not a problem.
I mean, this is already melting the bosses.
It's nothing. Not a problem. I saw how it would end for you. It's nothing. Not a problem. It's nothing.
But this way I don't have to even aim. I can just melt the boss.
It's nothing. Not a problem. It's nothing. Not a problem.
Extra cheese?
Not
Okay.
a problem. I saw how it would end for you.
What do you mean extra cheese?
It's nothing. Not a problem. Don't worry. I'm present. It's nothing. Not a problem. I saw how it would end for you. It's nothing. Not a problem. It's nothing. Not a problem. It's nothing. Not a problem. I saw how it would end for you. It's nothing. Not a problem. I saw how it would end for you. It's nothing. Not a problem. Objective complete, all according to plan. I saw how it would end for you. It's nothing. Not a problem.
Some of these are just dying so quickly that the next bosses spawn before the corpse despawns.
It's nothing. Not a problem. Situation is under control. It's nothing. Not a problem. I saw how it would end for you. It's nothing. Not a problem. It's nothing. Not a problem. It's nothing. Not a problem. I saw how it would end for you. It's nothing. Not a problem. Objective complete. All according to... It's nothing. Not a problem. It's nothing. Not a problem. I saw how it would end for you.
But yeah.
It's nothing. Not a problem. It's nothing. Not a problem. It's nothing. Not a problem. It's nothing. I saw how it would end for you. It's nothing. Not a problem. It's nothing.
Come on.
I saw how it would end for you. It's nothing. Not a problem. I saw how it would end for you. It's nothing. Not a problem. Objective complete. All according to plan. It's nothing. Not a problem. It's nothing. Not a problem. I saw how it would end for you.
Come on.
It's nothing. Not a problem. Situation is under control. It's nothing. Not a problem. 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 It's nothing. Not a problem.
What the hell is it targeting?
For you.
I swear, like,
It's nothing. Not a problem.
he's like hitting nothing for some of it. Just randomly hitting something in the ground.
It's nothing. Not a problem. It's nothing. Not a problem. I saw how it would end for you. Objective complete. All according to plan.
Which is just weird at the end. This stuff is so bugged, it's like targeting nothing. I got a Pact of Anatomy and a Bovar. That is not Iron Ouroboros. Alright, Bovar is done. Pact of Anatomy is done. I still need Iron Ouroboros. Which, that's the only place to get Iron Ouroboros. Oh yeah, these things will need to get eventually. Yeah, that one has Joseph hardened. Yeah, Iron Ouroboros is only in the first one. For some reason.
聞いたから
ちょっと本気出すか。
This should be quick.
戦士
I saw how it would end for you.
You don't hear, I might as well go check out the free show and then.
Not a problem.
Alright, I'll go check it out. Oh, that one. I see. Oh, I had another one of these. Let's see. Oh, she'll just do the Pyrophoros every single time. Alright then, let's just go level her up. What was her alignment index? Oh, increases damage towards targets with burning. Okay. And then she'll reduce resistances. Oh, what was something I had on Acacia actually? Where is she? After using support skill, full squad gets this thing. Increasing ballistic damage by 30%. Does it trigger this? Does it count as her using support skill? When you trigger it that way? Does it count? Because if it does, it's kinda crazy if it does. You don't think so? Okay. Then what kind of logistics do I want to put on her? After inflicting control effect on the target, increases damage taken. Maybe I want these ones then. Well, it's debuff. Does it count as control effect? What are the other logistic sets? Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Let's see. That's frost damage. That's for the other one. Nope. No, that one's for Boo Boo. No, not Asha. That one's for Gabe. Nope. Increased damage dealt by gashed, burn, frostbite, dazed effects. That's only the equipping operative though. When support skill deals damage. No, we don't want that one. Yeah, maybe I use that one. Yeah, I think I just put that thing on. I borrow what's on Acacia. MUNet. Let's see. What was that shop again? Oh yeah, I have a thing here. And who was the thing for again? Let me see if I remember. I forgot who was like the set originally for. Well, I just need to find the MU at whatever. Alright, this set.
Another happy customer.
It was the moisture set. Let's see. Damn it, I didn't get the last alignment index one. Whatever. Alright, let's just see. What do I put in there then? Oh yeah, that works. Okay, then she has this weapon, Must Share. After used as a support skill, deployed operative gains bonus attack. Equal to a part of her attack. Unless there's anything better I can put on her. Nope, not that one. Yeah, no, I guess not any of those. We just use this thing. Hi there, welcome. I don't know how to read your name, but welcome, welcome. Alright, where's Freesia? Alright, what buff was it again? Let me see. Risha buff. Where is she? Oh yeah, I guess that like when she triggers it then she would like reload their ammo for them. When operative uses any skill, they will receive Elemental Aptitude of Pyrophoros. And the aptitude's final damage increases. There we go. Yeah, we take the haste one. Ignore the target's defense. But we're not shooting things, we'll take Spark. Let's see, what else do I want? We definitely want those. Alright, let's see. What was the other thing I want? Alright, there's the pierced one. Let's see what else is good here. Right, I have Spark, right? Oh wait, I'm not shooting anything, so I don't need that one either. Let's see. That means I can get more stuff now. You sure? Wait. That one's wind cut. That one's smolder. No, I did not get them. So we're good. Alright, let's see. We can get the attack buff there. We don't need the healing thing. Oh, we can do extra damage based on HP loss. So I'll definitely take that one. Oh, what else can I grab here? Damage to electrified. I think I want the other kind, actually. Where's the pierced one? Right, because we have pierced. So I'll take the boost to pierced one. Let's see. When an operative hits a target with skill or shot, gives a stack of fatigue. Oh no, I think we're good with this one. Alright, let's try this out.
弓を引いたからにはちょっと本気出すか
I saw how it would end for you. Yeah, it's nothing. Not a problem. Objective complete, all according to plan. Doesn't happen a lot, no need to worry. I saw how it would end for you.
それももうこれで
You're free. I saw how it would end for you.
It uses the new Katya?
百射百中
I see.
それももうこれで
Oh, so this was like the wrong thing to use it on then. I see. Yeah, because I'm like, it's not really helping. Wait, is that better than using Test Fantasia? Is it somehow better than Test? Because like it doesn't feel like they would stack. Unless it's like you get it without it. I see. Where the hell's Frisha 4-star? There she is. Alright, let's go put the thing here then. Wait, what buff did I have on her this time then? Yin Yang was there. Yeah, I constantly replenish the magazine capacity. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Right, and it's considered an aptitude of the shot, so I might as well get it amplified. And we can trigger Spark constantly. Give myself more magazine capacity. That one gives me more damage per bullet in the magazine. Smolder. Wind cut. I mean, we'll see if it works.
弾をばらまくのって
本当のマジックを見せてあげる。
ありこんなかすり傷ぐらい
あなたにもラッキー。あなたにもラッキー。頑張って。あなたにもラッキー。
キスして戦いが終わって
魔力注入。
腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてもらう？
魔力注入。頑張って。頑張って。魔力注入。魔力とフリー。
But yeah, I don't know if it's using both aptitudes or not.
あなたにもラッキー。
Do I have to push E to refresh the buff? Because, like, it counts as constantly using a skill when it's active.
頑張って。あなたにもラッキー。
腕がしび
I
れ
mean, I
てき
think
た
it
わ
is melting them.
あなたマッサージしてもらう？本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなのにさっさと終わらせましょう。
魔力注入。頑張って。魔力注入。頑張って。頑張って。
It's just that I have to aim. And these guys like to fly around.
頑張って。
腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてもらう？
あなたにもラッキー。あなたにもラッキー。
本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなのにさっさと終わらせましょう。
魔力注入。頑張って。
Where's the freaking thing?
注入。
But like, yeah, I mean, it's working.
あなたにもラッキー。頑張って。あなたにもラッキー。
腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてもらう。
That's true. More bosses, more medal chances.
魔力注入。本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなの？さっさと終わらせましょう。あなたにもラッキー。あなたにもラッキー。あなたにもラッキー。魔力注入。あなたにもラッキー。頑張って。あなたにもラッキー。頑張って。あなたにもラッキー。あなたに腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてもらえる？あなたにもラッキー。キスして。戦いが終わって。あなたにもラッキー。
But yeah, I just need to get the Iron Ouroboros medals from this one, I think. That's like the only one I need here at this point.
頑張って。魔力注入。魔力注入。頑張って。
Yeah, because like the way Katja works is she's constantly using a skill.
あなたにもラッキー。よっ。魔力注入。頑張って。魔力腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてもらえる？
Where the hell's the boss?
あなたにもラッキー。キスして。戦いが終わって。魔力注入。魔力注入。頑張って。魔力注入。魔力注入。魔力注入。あなたにもラッキー。魔力注入。
It's so hard to see the boss when they're just covered in damage numbers.
魔力注入。
Right? Like, I can't see them, I just see damage numbers. No medals though. God damn it. Right? Like, you can't see it, you just see damage numbers.
玉をばらまくのって気持ちよくてな。本当のマジックを見せてあげる。頑張って。こんなかすり傷ぐらいで。あなたにもラッキー。本当は持ちきれないのはこっちなのよね。さっさと終わらせましょう。これで面白くない。腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてもらえる？魔力注入。 なたマッサージしてもらう？
Where the fuck is it? Thing.
頑張って頑張ってあなたにもラッキー
腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてもらう？
頑張って魔力注入
I see.
頑張って
本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなの？
I guess there's another way to go about it. Who the fuck is the
魔
boss?
力注入
腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてもらう？
Feel free.
魔力注入頑張って魔力注入頑張って
腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてもらう？
魔力注入魔力注入
Wait, break defense, she buffs it?
キスして戦いが終わって
Really?
魔力注入あなたにもラッキーあなたにもラッキーあなたにもラッキー魔力注入魔力注入頑張って頑張って魔力注入
キスして戦いが終わって
頑張ってあなたにもラッキー魔力注入
腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしても
頑張って
Where's the freaking boss? I'm so confused.
頑張って
らう？腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてもらう？
魔力注入
本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなのよ。さっさと終わらせましょう。
魔力注入
腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてもらう？
あなたにもラッキー魔力注入頑張って
腕がしびれてきたわ。
Alright, come on.
マッサージしてもらう？
頑張って頑張って頑張ってあなたにもラッキー
Oh yeah, I keep losing track of everything because of all these damage numbers. I can't see what I'm hitting. All I see is damage numbers galore.
あなたマッサージしてもらえる？
あなたにもラッキュー。あなたにもラッキュー。
本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなのよ。さっさと終わらせましょう。
魔力注入。頑張って。魔力注入。魔力注入。頑張って。魔力注入。
腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてもらえる？
魔力注入。あなたにもラッキュー。あなたにもラッキュー。頑張って。
There, we got another Iron Ouroboros. Nice. I need one more Iron Ouroboros. Right, because I think I got the other ones already done there. Let me double check. Oh no, we don't need Iron Ouroboros anymore, never mind. Esther is done. Ovar is done. Gavin done. Yeah, Spark is just stupid, man. Spark is just dumb. I think we just farmed this one now. You have to. Not all of them are in anyone. Iron Ouroboros is exclusive to Heavy Battlefront. It'll tell you which boss is there. But they have to be present. If you can't kill them, then you won't get the thing for them. They have to, like, be in the Battlefront. Otherwise, it won't count. Okay, I think I'm gonna be doing Apex Trial. Right, because I need these two. I need Joseph Hardened. And the Mac, yeah. I do wonder though, is Tess even doing anything? Yeah. If I remove Tess's thing there and just use her for their other thing, does that change anything? Because, like, shot aptitude things don't stack. A lot of them don't stack. Uh, yeah. Let's see, increase operative by 12%. I mean, I can still use her signature weapon. I can still keep her for her signature weapon. And her logistics and just not use her support skill. Yeah, at least I can use her as like a stat stick. I can still use her as a stat stick. Oh, you want the actual school outfit? Yeah, this one? What about it? There you go, there's the art there. So I'm pretty sure you can find that on a, on thing. Yeah, then she just eats a donut. Which one was break defense again? It's a squad buff. Okay. Oh, this one. Okay. Use ballistic damage 33%. Inflict 1 instance of aptitude damage of any type equal to this thing. Alright, let me see what we can remove. Because I still need to get the other buff in here. Damn, I don't have that many purple buffs. Alright, let me just re-put in all my buffs. Alright, 10% chance to trigger 5 instances of damage. I want that one. Increased rate of fire. Ignores the target's defense. We want that one. We want spark. Obviously, we want that. Right, we need that thing there. Okay. We got those there. I don't know, I only have tier 1. I haven't looked. Reduce the target's movement speed. Each shot deals an additional 10% of attack as thermal damage. Alright, let's try this then.
たぎってきたの？
本当のマジックを見せてあげる。
You're free.
穴を開けてやるわ。
頑張って。
こんなかすり傷ぐらいで。
頑張って。
腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてもらうね。
頑張って。あなたにもラッキー。
Yeah, this is definitely getting
頑張って。
destroyed.
魔力注入。
See, but freaking Joseph likes to jump around.
あなたにもラッキー。 あなたにもラッキー。
There's the boss. I can't find him. There's too much shit I'm hitting.
さっさと終わらせましょう。
魔力注入。
腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてもらうね。
魔力注入。 あなたにもラッキー。 あなたにもラッキー。 魔力注入。 あ
Alright, kill that one.
あなたにもラッシュ
Oh fuck. Stupid thing did the thing.
注入
He's like, I can't see anything with all the damage numbers and everything on the screen.
魔力注入
And the corpse is taking forever to despawn.
頑張って頑張って魔力注入頑張って頑張ってあなたにもラッキューあなたにもラッキュー
Where's the boss?
魔力注入
Like, I can't see them.
本当は持ちきれないのはこっちなのよ。さっさと終わらせましょう。
頑張って頑張って悪魔を沈ませはしない見かけ倒しではないようだねあなたにもラッキュー
腕がしびれてきたわ。あなた、マッサージしてもらう？
あなたにもラッキューアカシア粒子砲発射
Where's the freaking boss?
あなたにも
I can't see.
悪魔を沈ませ
I can't see.
見かけ倒しではないようだね
なら、あとは攻めるだけよ。
あなたにもラッキュー頑張って
I like all the freaking damage numbers and shit are in the way.
魔力注入魔力注入
腕がしびれてきたわ。あなた、マッサージしてもらう？
あなたにもラッキュー見かけ倒しではないよね
なら、あとは攻めるだけ。
But you can remove the damage numbers? How?
魔力注入
腕がしびれてきたわ。あなた、マッサージしてもらう？本当は持ちきれないのはこっちなのよ。さっさと終わらせましょう。
あなたにも
Alright, let's see. Where is it? Alright, let's see. I mean, that helps.
あなたにもラッキュー
終わって
魔力注入頑張って
腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてもらう？
Feel free 魔力注入悪魔を沈ませはしない頑張って見かけ直しではないようだね
あとは頼んだわ。
Oh great, she died.
ちょっとしたトリックだよ油断しちゃった
I don't know.
瞬きでごめんやっちゃった
Well, I got Joseph the Bison. Uh, honestly, that might be better. Then. No, I think I know how. The shield expired
玉をばらまくなんて
because the piece of
気持ちよく
shit.
てなかなかやめられないわ。
頑張って
The piece of shit Akuma put up the stupid thing. And my shield expired because I couldn't make more.
腕がしびれてきたわ。
That's how.
マッサージしてもらう？
So I just got the other thing that gives me constant shield.
本当は持ちきれないのはこっちなのよ。さっさと終わらせましょう。
Oh, true.
頑張って発射悪魔を沈ませはしない
Well, what I'm actually farming is for the medals.
腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてもらう？
あなたにもラッキュー
I still can't see Shakers.
頑張って
All the effects on the screen.
本当は持ちきれないのはこっちなのよ。さっさと終わらせましょう。
悪魔を沈ませはしない見かけ直しではないようだねあなたにもラッキューここで止まらないであなたにもラッキュー
I'm using that one and then the green buff for the shield. Just so I have a little bit of extra shield just in case. I think I should then be like quitting like 4 minutes in. Or so. I see. Ambush Battlefront? Yeah, I guess I could. Wait, is Ambush Battlefront the same? I mean, I guess this one adds Gavin to the mix. But yeah, there's too many corpses, man. You can't see shit with all the corpses. Oh yeah, it does. I blame all the bullshit on the stream, man. the fuck is the thing? I can't see anything, man. It's so hard to see what I'm shooting at when, like, everything is just obstructing my view. Like, look at this shit.
本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなのに。さっさと終わらせましょう。
魔力注入魔力注入ここで止まらないで頑張ってあなたにもラッキューアカシア粒子砲発射頑張って見かけ直しではないよねあなたにもラッキュー
腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてるの？
あなたにもラッキュー 魔力注入
God damn it, I was doing the jump again.
腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてるの？
魔力注入
腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてるの？
魔力注入
Got that one. Come on. Next part there. But yeah, it's a pain when you can't even see the boss. Hurry up, Akuma. Alright. One Testament and then one Akuma. Nice. I guess Josu the Bison goes there as well. Sure. And then I get any of these guys and stuff as well. Because it'd be good to like finish all of this out. And get all of these guys. For all the things. It'd be good to get them all out of the way. Oh yeah. The whole thing here is just dumb.
たぎってきたの？それじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわ。
魔力注入。
穴を開けてやるわ。こんなかすり傷ぐらいで。
魔力注入。
腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてるの？
Yeah, long session. We're gonna go switch to the ToF test server in a bit. And we'll continue with like the metal farming tomorrow or something.
しきれないのよ。したの？さっさと終わらせましょう。
魔力注入。あなたにもやっちゃう。
But yeah, like there's just so much visual
あなたにもやっちゃう。
noise and clutter. I can't see the hell what I'm hitting.
あなたにもやっちゃう。明石家粒子砲発射。止まらないで。あなたにもやっちゃう。魔力注入。
腕がしびれてきたわ。あな
But yeah, at least this will just help me hit my quota.
魔力注入。 魔力注入。 あなたにもやっちゃう。
腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてるの？
あなたにもキスして。
But yeah, the sheer amount of these things I'm destroying is crazy.
注入。 あなたにもやっちゃう。 あなたにもやっちゃう。
But yeah, it is what it is.
腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてるの？
魔力
Come on.
腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてるの？
Yeah, it really does show how low the drop rates are if you're to do this shit normally. It really does. Because of the thing. Because of the buffs in here. For the aptitude on ballistic damage. That gets tripled in here. But that's only because of the funny buffs I can get in here. If it wasn't for the funny buffs in here, I wouldn't use her. Next one. I mean, the build uses like a bunch of shit that like you just stack all the aptitude stuff on shots and everything. But like, yeah. And then like just reloading the thingies and whatever. And yeah, like spark and whatever. The one that like amplifies all your aptitude effects makes it go crazy too. Like all elemental aptitudes of shots, the final damage increased by 400%. Ignore the target's defense. Right? But yeah. You also need the Rhapsody 2 effect on Katya. Rhapsody 2. That's part of the reason why it works. Because it's constantly casting her skill to trigger the Freesia 2 buff. That's part of why. Alright. That's a Joseph hardened. Mm-hmm. Look at like the damage, total damage, and it's just all free shot. What the fuck? Look at this. Total damage, and you just see Freesia with the highest total damage. Like, what is this? Total damage, and it's just Freesia's total damage. Because her thing is a shot aptitude effect. I don't think it's 700%. I'm pretty sure it's not that. I'm pretty sure it's 300% times 400%. Not plus 4 thing. Because one is final damage, and then there's aptitude damage. I'm pretty sure they're different things. Applies burning effect to targets when hit. Oh, wait, here. Dealing this provides elemental aptitude to deployed thing. They'll deal additional thermal damage. Booyah. So 11% of her attack. Does the burning thingy. And then applies the thing on hit. 10%. Every half second. Right, you also apply the burning. And then the other thing too, you'll deal extra damage when they're under burning. It becomes 320%. Or was it 400% becomes 420%? Because the burning effect is on them. And then of course you stack alignment index. Your damage towards targets with burning on them. Right? You get that. So I get a nice 14% from there. And then you just put this on her, you know? I have the strawberry shortcake. Keep in mind though, this only works when you're shooting stuff. And it's specifically tied to you constantly using a main skill to drain it. Here's the thing, right? Katya is the only one that constantly drains the main skill like that. Either the one with the thing, but yeah. Support skill works too, but does it work for background stuff? I guess you could like also use Celestial Swan then to trigger it constantly. If that's the case. The issue is you'd have to constantly resummon Celestial Swan every time you kill something, which is kind of annoying. But yeah. Right, whenever an operative uses a skill, they will receive elemental aptitude, and the final damage is increased by 300%. Yeah, well, actually, I think you can make it work, actually, even without the haste. There's enough buffs for that, actually. I think if you want to build with life, you can. There's enough buffs for that, actually. I'm pretty sure there's like enough buffs that you can make it work. Yeah, like you can decrease the breadth of snow required for the thing. And then... But yeah. You can get like these on her. You need both of these. And then like you'll need like a bunch of other stuff. Oh, you're talking about Life Infinite Sight. I thought you were talking about Wild Hunt. Infinite Sight is a bit weird. The problem with Infinite Sight is, yeah, you have to build haste. And the other thing, because you have to keep doing the skill dodge shot, skill dodge shot. But that one's slower. Actually, no, wait. No, other Katya is better than Infinite Sight. The other Katya where you can just spam skill. Dawnwing. Because you have to spam her skill anyways. And like you have like no cooldown there. So like Dawnwing would probably be better than Infinite Sight for that too. Especially because like you have all the skill hits for Spark and stuff. But yeah.
玉をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないわ。こんなかすり傷ぐらい。
But yeah, it's just funny how like just melting these things basically instantly. Oh yeah, I should probably make sure I have the test server updated so we can do the ToF test in a bit. Give me a sec to make sure. But yeah. Okay, cool.
腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてみる？
Wait, come on. Let me destroy that one. And the main part there.
しびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてみる？連戦を持ちきれないの。さっさと終わらせましょう。腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてみる？
Wait, come on. What the hell? I couldn't see what I was shooting at and my shield expired. Oh cool, I got Joseph hardened though. I got another Joseph hardened. So Joseph hardened is done, but we need Bison, Falconeer. I need Akuma still and Tess. Wait, Tamusaya. I need 2 Akumas, 2 Tamusayas. And then I will have all the bosses done. Not quite. You want to be you do take that, and then you want to stack all the damage procs. You also want to stack as many damage procs, so stuff that activate, all the aptitude effects. All right, like things like Smolder, Wind Cut, Yin Yang. Add that on there. Spark. Alright, you want to be adding all of those together. All of those because you're multiplying all your aptitude effects. Stuff like that are good to have on there. You also gotta make sure you can trick the game into thinking you're constantly spamming your skill. So you can keep refreshing it. Like that.
気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないの？ありったけ。こんなかすり傷ぐらい。キスして戦いが終わって腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてみる？しびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてみる？
God damn it. It was doing the thing again.
腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてみる？ がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてみて。
アカシア粒子砲発射。頑張って魔力注入。
But yeah, we're just killing them so quickly. It's like the corpses can't despawn fast enough. So I have a hard time seeing where the boss is. Okay, got another Akuma one. Nice. But yeah. Do, 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 do.
玉をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないわ。こんなかすり傷ぐらいで腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてみて。キスして戦いが終わって
Come on. But yeah, it's just funny how quickly they're dying.
腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてみて。腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてみて。
Do, 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 do.
腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてみて。本当は持ちきれないのにこっちまでよ。さっさと終わらせましょう。
Oh, nice.
腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージして。
Yeah, it's not great. It is the lazier way, yeah. That is true. Come on. Oh, let's see. Did I get a medal from that one? No medal. Like, that's the problem, right? Medal is just such a low drop rate. And, like, I'm killing insane amounts of them, but, like, yeah. Yeah. A support skill that makes it so your on-field shreds armor? That'll be crazy. That would be crazy. But yeah. Like, technically if I can get it, one more Akuma, I could do that one. I could go to that thing there. And then I could remove break defense, not break defense, the armor one for even more aptitude damage procs, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, no, I still need the Falconeer. I mean, I guess kind of, but like, yeah. Hi, Karia. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, there's like just so much visual noise going on. You can't really see crap. Gotta destroy these. Come on. On to the next one. But yeah, just hard to see all the things there.
出てきたわ
Is what it is.
マッサージしてもらう 本当は持ちきれないよこっちだもんさっさと終わらせましょう
Alright, come on. Come on.
腕がしびれてきたわあなたマッサージしてもらう
Here, let's see. Did I get any buffs? Or buff? Oh no, we got Falconeer. Cool. I mean, it was pretty obvious though that Osterada gonna get benched, man. Lechesis next flame main DPS, but yeah. I have no more slots, man. I'm at 250 out of 250 with all the buffs. I can't add the accuracy or stability thing. I'm fresh out. You know? Still crazy though. But yeah. At first being clueless? Nah. It's like, I mean, it makes sense, man. Right? It's like, in that time, the replacement, man. Like, it fits. But hey, at least Lechesis is Benediction too. So even more value there, I guess. Because Benediction unit 2. Extra bonus for being Benediction. Gives her a bit extra value.
たぎってきたのそれじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわ腕がしびれてきたわあなたマッサージしてもらう サージしてもらうね。
Or that was the freaking boss.
戦いだよ。
We'll see. It shouldn't be that much, to be honest.
腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてもらうね。
Next one. Come on.
腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてもらうね。
Destroy that thing, then destroy the other side, and then the middle.
待ちきれないのはこっちなのよ。さっさと終わらせましょう。
But yeah, so much freaking shit in front of me. You can't see. You can't see what I'm shooting at. Yeah, too many effects. I don't know what the hell I'm even shooting at half the time. More than half the time, even. I'm just shooting at whatever.
本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなのよ。さっさと終わらせましょう。
I can't freaking see that thing. But yeah, like just becomes rip eyes. Exactly.
あなたマッサージしてもらう。
Rip eyes indeed. Come on. Come on. Oh, let's see. Can I get anything? Cool, another Joseph the Bison. Now you feel unclean, yeah? I mean, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Right, very powerful. I'll do a bit more.
たぎってきたの？それじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわ。本当は持ちきれないのはこっちだ。こんなかすり傷ぐらいで。
頑張って
面白くなってきた。
頑張って
Come on.
あなたにもラッキー
Yeah, it's just a filthy combo, man. A filthy, disgusting combo.
あなたにもラッキー
But if it works, it works.
頑張って
Alright, come on. Nothing's dodged. Alright, let's see. Okay, now we just end it, see if we get a buff. Not buff, metal. Tamu Cyan. Akuma, so we have all our Akuma medals. But we need a Temusaya medal and then the other ones. Alright. Another one.
たぎってきたの？それじゃあもっと盛り上げていく。腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてみて。
Come on. Whatever. Let's just exit out of that one. And of course I got nothing there. But yeah, it's just crazy how long I've been doing it for. Well, like 3.5 hours of this now. I think at this point, 3.5 hours.
気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないね。
頑張って
こんなかすり傷ぐらい。腕がしびれてきたわ。
Come on.
あなたマッサージしてもらう？キスして。戦いが終わった。
あなたにもラッキー
腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてるの？
あなたにもラッキーここで止まらないで頑張って
Come on.
魔力注入頑張ってあなたにもラッキー見かけ直しではないよね
Come on, Akuma.
頑張ってアカシア粒子砲あなたにもラッキー
本当は持ちきれないのはこっちなのね。さっさと終わらせましょう。
あなたにもラッキーアカシア粒子砲発射
But yeah. Yeah, they need to do something about auxiliary damage, man. Auxiliary damage and stuff like that is so dead. Alright, got another Falconeer. Alright, so I need Joseph the Bison. Alright, and, Tam Messiah. One of each. Yeah, they could. But they don't. They've even released some units that is like, that you would think would be auxiliary, but no, they're skill damage. Right? Just like Dawnwing. You'd think should be auxiliary damage, but no. Yeah, that would be crazy if they could. That'd be crazy. Oh fuck. It undid their buffs because I clicked on the thing there. Oh boy. I have to go fix that again. Uh, hmm. I guess I am shooting fast enough for that thing to be good. Get those ones up there. Let's see, what else do I want to put in? When operative deals scale damage, creates a blast. Maybe I don't take that one. Let's see, what else can we get here? Yep, I want that one. Wind cut, smolder. Let's see. Oh, I can get that as an elemental aptitude. That's another aptitude I can get. Nope, not those ones. Yeah, I guess I just take that one. I swear, I thought there'd be like another thing that gives aptitude or whatever. Guess not. Alright. Oh wait, for this one I don't need the thing to break the shield. Or a destructible object, I think. but I guess these guys are a little bit tankier. Yeah, pretty much. Because of Iron Snake. The Iron Serpent or whatever it was called.
本当は持ちきれないのはこっちなのよ。さっさと終わらせましょう。
Crap. I couldn't see the boss. Come on. Come on.
腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてんだね。キスした戦いが終わった。
On to the next ones. Alright, come on. Okay, next one. Come on. Right, come on.
あなたにもラッキーあなたにもラッキーあなたにもラッキー
Next one.
魔力注入魔力注入あなたにもラッキー
Right, come on. Gotta destroy this one.
頑張って
腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしたのね。
魔力注入あなたにもラッキー
Come on. Just gotta destroy this one.
頑張って頑張って
腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしたのね。
魔力注入
休憩？冗談。続けるわ。
キスしたい
戦いが終わった。
We got 30k there. Surely we got something. Right? Surely. I got Joseph the Bison. So I'm missing one more boss. If I'm not mistaken. For the medals. Right. Yeah, I got all of those ones now. And I'm just missing one of these. And 2 of those for that squad. Yeah, I just need one more Temu Saya. And I'll be done with those. The bosses anyway. Just like need one more there. One second, there's something I wanted to double check on. Interesting. Okay. Come on. Nope. Didn't get it. Right. Maybe it bugs out, who knows? There's such a low drop, man.
面白くなってきた。でもしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしたのかい？
Oh. I was hitting the wrong thing. It's kind of the problem with this stuff in here. The bosses take too long to despawn. And they're like long dead. Come on. Let's see. Can I get anything? Nope. Of course not. Of course not. Alright. Yeah, the boss medals are a pain, man.
たぎってきたの？それじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわ。
Alright, we'll have this be the last one I do with these. And then we'll just go through the Lechesis test server stuff. Yeah, thankfully the battlefronts are there, yeah. Come on. Where's the thing? Oh, there. Okay. さっさと終わらせましょう。 Come on. Come on. Where is the thing now? There it is.
腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてもらう？
丸くキスして。
戦いが終わった。
あなたにもラッキュー。あなたにもラッキュー。
Alright, let's see. There we go, I got the last one. Hi Grill, welcome, welcome. I got the last of the bosses. For the Conquest Alice. Now I need to work on just getting the mobs for these. Because I got the boss. All the bosses, I mean. I guess I could be like farming specific ones here. Based on whichever one I need. It's just very tedious, man. Very slow and tedious. But yeah. And with that, I'm pretty sure we hit 4 hours of the quota at least. 4 hours or so. So I still need to stream 6 hours left of Snowbreak before the end of the patch. Alright, I got 6 hours left on Snowbreak to stream this patch. Oh, that's cool. We gotta figure out that. Alright, like... Okay. Let me boot up the test server. And then we can look at Lechesis. Alright, let's get in on the stuff here.
Deep space is right ahead.
Let's get loaded on in. Alright. Oh yeah, what else is new? I'll just put that. Sensitive words detected. Nope. No XDD there. There's an enter the scene. I guess we got the crew things now. Or whatever. Do we have anything new in Kylo? Any new map? No new map. Okay. Cool. No new map there. Shit, I forgot to claim the thing. Oh fuck! Oh wait, no, it's here. Never mind. Okay, cool. We're good. For some reason, it just didn't show up. Oh wait, let me just check something first. Anything new here? Look at that! Brevi is now on standard as well. Brevi's on standard banner. Right, Brevi gets added to standard banner now. Yeah, so now you can get Brevi on standard. Right. Now we can have Brevi on standard. I mean, after Brevi, it should be Plotty. After Brevi, it's Plotty. Yep. Plotting into Yanuo into Chiyu. Yeah, no Oscar, no Ray. Alright, let's get these weapons leveled up. Alright, let's just level up the weapon. Right, and then there's also what we'll have to level up as well. Right, and we'll go get the thing here. Alright, gotta level up all the weapons. Alright, we'll level up this one now. Okay. Let me see what else we can grab here. Okay, we're still capped at level 5. Good to know. Good to know we're still capped at level 5 there. Alright, good to know we're still capped there. What's her trait? Increase final damage by 18%, increase flame damage by 7%. When equipped with Eternal Salvation, grants a 7% final damage boost. When activating Non-Benediction Resonance, grants 10,000 basic all attack. Oh wait, no, you get 7% final damage when non-benediction, and you get 10,000 all attack when benediction resonance. Interesting. That's an interesting trait she has there. Very interesting trait. Everyday rare Kylo collectible. Okay. Alright. If you want some of these. Cool. And then we're also gonna need to get Ocelot upgraded for his trait so we can compare to it. She is gonna be on field, yeah, for DPS. We'll go over her stuff after. She's weird, from what I remember. She works in a weird way. But yeah. first things first, no smart servant. And then we have our matrices here. Let's see, what's her matrices? 2-piece, attack percent, 26 to 32%, of course. Increase the damage multiplier of Radiant Shock to 19,075. Increase healing effect by 25%. This effect works in the offhand slot. 4-piece gives final damage. When Eternal Salvation is equipped, activates non-benediction resonance to gain 16% all elemental damage boost. And in benediction resonance, you provide allies with hurt like radiance, a final damage boost equal to Lechesis attribute base attack divided by 200,000, capped at 30%. Wait, what? Is this right? Cause this is kinda weird. I'm sorry, what? This makes no sense. Why is it divided by 200,000? Because, like, even if you had 100,000 base attack, which no one does, right, the most we have is, like, just over 50,000. With the trade, I guess it'll be, like, 60-something thousand. But 60,000 divided by, like, 200,000. Right, or if in this case, with, like, let's say you have 50,000 attack. Divide that by 200,000 and you're only gonna get, you know, 0.25%. This is weird. Her matrices, they look weird. Let me check what people are saying on the Discord. Because, like, it's just weird. Right, like... Oh, whatever. Did they also reset Bygone or something on here? No, they did not reset Bygone. But we have another new sequential stage. And the new sequential stage gives us power shots for more attack. Alright, let's look at our kit. Right. Just the normal attack combo there. Ariel, what's this one? Wraith Dash. Hold normal attack between first and second ground attack to trigger Wraith Dash. Perform a rapid spinning slash forward, finishing with a downward diagonal strike. deals damage. They're hold normal attack between first and second ground attack to trigger. Glint Assault. Dashes forward and slash after charging, dealing damage equal to this thing. Hold normal attack while airborne to get that plunge thingy. Dodge attack, anything here? Nope. Okay, skill, let's see. Launches enemies upward, then performs a rapid consecutive slashes, dealing damage equal to this, plus that to nearby, and it inflicts armor dissolve. Grants Sever Heartlock state, granting hyper body for 25 seconds. Cooldown 25 seconds, unaffected by cooldown effects. Sever Heartlock status, hold to trigger Love Rhapsody. While in Wraith Dash, after casting Love Rhapsody, hold again under Wraith Dash to trigger Prism Tide. After casting Prism Tide, hold once more to trigger Radiant Shock. The Sever Heartlock status is removed. Okay. Love Rhapsody does this damage, Prism Tide does that damage, Radiant Shock does this. What the fuck are these numbers here? I'm sorry, what the hell is this 40,000 and 27,000% damage number? Like, what? Did they just put the CN number here as a description by accident? I'm gonna guess that's the CN number. Let me just double check. I see. Wait, did we not get Lechesis kit in translation? Wait, nobody translated the Chinese version of Lechesis kit or something? Damn. Because, like, I don't know the CN numbers. But yeah. But yeah, like, this shit, like, it makes no sense. Highest attribute base attack divided by 200,000. Like, what? The fuck that's supposed to mean? Okay. Okay, so like it does the charge thing like that. It's just part of the thing there. Weapon guy, what the hell? Yeah, he's showing us the rotation. Intended rotation. Okay. Oh, that's translated at least. Okay, good to know. Alright, so what's her advancements then? She has like no damage buff in her kit at all. On her base kit. Which is interesting. She has her on-field thing here. What's this one? It triggers Eternal Salvation is equipped. When the battle begins, deal damage equal to 17.5% of attack to nearby enemies every half a second. This is also active in the offhand slot. Okay, so she has like this very, very basic Pepega dot that deals emotional damage. Cool. When Eternal Salvation is equipped and battle begins, causing Little Spring to release Light Wave every 5 seconds, restoring HP equal to 100% of attack to allies within range. So she just has a constant heal to everyone as well. Just passively, because it's not in anywhere else on her kit. Alright, first star. Increase final damage by 9%. Little Spring's Light Wave deals flame damage equal to 21%. Is this like additive to this one? Or does it replace it? And then Eternal Salvation restores 2% HP to the caster with each normal attack or dodge attack. Okay. 3 star. Unlocks Prism Tide instantly under Sever. Okay. Allowing a total of 2 special attacks. Converts thing. Oh, so like, you get to use the last one, like, twice then. You get to skip the first one and just go straight into here. I'm guessing that's what it means then, so you can use this twice. And that gets boosted to this. Okay. Interesting. And then the overhealing gets converted into a shield. 5 star, get 9% more final damage. Light wave interval between every 3 seconds. So then if you're in Benediction Resonance, you give people 22% all elemental damage buff. Oh, she doesn't have Resignor. Interesting. There is 0 Resignor in her kit. There is no Resignor. That is interesting. No Resignor. And then at 6 star, you get more flame damage. And then when Benediction is active, you get the Execute at 16% HP. That is interesting. She has no Resignor in her kit at all. Not even under her matrices. Right. No Resignor at all. Oh, that's her hot culture. She has a swimsuit. Yeah, she doesn't have Resignor at all in her kit. Right? Fiona isn't Resignor though, that is reduced resistance. It's not the same thing. Things like this one. Wait, where is that? Carrot has one, for example. Ignores 15% of target's resistance. Right, like, Carrot has it. Void Piercer has it. We're in the same spot. Ignore resistance. Like, Hamper has it. Aster has it. Linces has it. So it's really interesting that she doesn't have it. I don't think that matters. I don't think it matters that she's Benediction for that. Keep in mind, Aster's the only Fortitude weapon with Ignore Resist as well. Aster's the only one, Fortitude with Ignore Resist. Like, cause like, the thing is, like, Meryl Volt can reduce resist, but not ignore it. But she can only reduce resist in Fortitude Resonance. Meme had the same thing on CN, but they nerfed it out on Global for some reason. The shred on Meme. But yeah. Anything new in the mecha section? Guess not. They didn't add anything new to mecha either. Okay. Cool. Hi, Darkside. Welcome, welcome. Okay. So that's like the damage there. Alright, let's just have all the effects go off. So just by existing, she does a bunch of damage here. She just passively does like... Yeah. Just by existing. She does a little bit of damage. It's considered passive damage. Okay. Wait, what? What's normal attack and what's passive? What the hell? Oh, wait. No, it is passive damage. Okay. The normal attack proc was the other thing. So it just has constant ticks here. In a way, it's kind of like it, but not quite. So this is about as far as you can be. This is the radius of the attack here. And that's the healing wave, that when the thing jumps up and goes down, I think that's the healing wave. You get the constant damage tick and then there's the healing wave. Wait, she can just like she just automatically dash to it? Interesting. Oh wait, no, that's just Void Piercer. Alright. Let me retest the damage numbers on. But welcome raiders on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Alright. I'll see you around. That's 18.45G that I'm doing that. 18.45G. With A0 Lechesis. Okay. Let's compare it to what I was running before. Yeah. This one has 45% Resignor. But yeah, let's use this as a comparison then. Alright, let's see. Okay, I don't remember. Did I have the relics activated for the other one? I'm gonna restart it. I don't remember if I had the relic active or not. I'm just gonna quickly scrub through the stream VOD. Okay, no, I did have it active. Okay. Come on. Yeah, so 17G versus the thing. This is about the same damage. Once you factor in Resignor and stuff. Roughly about the same type of damage there. Oh yeah, there's also a new relic here, right? What the hell is this? The information is just missing. Blocker device. Untranslated relic there, I guess. Okay. Alright, our weapon is here. Oh, what was the thing I'm looking for here? Okay, I'll get that thing done later. Okay. So this is about... So it's doing about 30... No, 300k damage per tick. Okay, it does about 300k damage per tick. Let's see what the improvement of A1 is then. How much would A1 improve it by? Right, because that one should be... Right. Final damage, that's a little Springs Light Wave. Wait. Oh wait, no, that's this thing that will do damage then. Okay. That's every 5 seconds. Interesting. Let's see how that works then. That damage should be pretty negligible then. Yeah. Wait, how much damage was on? Four eight what? Is the full damage even showing up properly? Yeah, so that's like not really changed. But like I do have like basically A1 means I will have a little bit more final damage. 9% more final damage. But yeah. Okay. That's the damage number there. It's so hard to see the bigger hit. Because I'm pretty sure. Or no, it just changes the initial hit, I think. The hell is a 48600 damage hit? That's like so weird. Right? Like, what the hell? Like, the 320,000s, I get. But then, like, the hell is those super tiny hits? Right, it's only happening when the thing is jumping. When the little pet thing is jumping and smashing down. When those really small hits are coming in. Interesting. And like, why is it so little, that damage? Wait. Let's say put that in there. Or actually... Interesting. I thought it would do different elemental damage, but no. It doesn't change the elemental damage for those small ticks. Okay, interesting. That is very bizarre. That is so very bizarre how that thing works. That is so bizarre. Yeah, because it was doing basically the same damage regardless. So basically what it means then, for some reason, Lechesis A1, the damage proc from Lechesis A1, this thing, it doesn't scale with like, with any of your buffs, except for Titan stats, is what it looks like. Right? Let's see, 487 what? Alright, here, I'll do 48560. Divide that by 0.21. And then there's a normal attack. Alright, let's see, 1.15. Yeah, because they have 107k attack there. And then the next one we divide out by... Wait, actually, wait, let's see. Oh yeah, it was critting, right? What's my crit damage at again? 50 plus... Okay, that's 65% crit damage. It's not a scam, it's real. It's just very small, that's basically it. Where are my other... Do I have any other crit damage sources? Okay, and then we multiply that by... No wonder. That is funny. Okay. So, this is funny. A1 on Lechesis, specifically this one here, the Spring Light Wave, for some reason, it doesn't work with any of your damage percent buffs. Only crit and Titan stats increases damage. And I think trait. Crit and Titan stats. Maybe trait is a factor, but... yeah. For some reason, Only crit and Titan stats are playing a role in that damage. Which is kinda interesting and bizarre at the same time. Yeah. But like, here's the thing though with final damage. The reason why it feels like a scam is because look at it this way, right? Let's say I have Void Piercer here. How much final damage do I have? I have 16% final damage. Okay. How about her matrices? I have on her matrices 30%. Because we have to add them up. How about here on her matrices? 10% final damage there. Advancement effects, let's see. 24% there. Right, so right now we have 80% final damage. I'm not including what happens when I press the skill button things. But yeah. Anyways, basically, we're going from 80% final damage to 89%. So, the damage increase it is, right? 1.89, divide that by 1.8. That's a 5% increase there. That's an effective 5% increase. Right. Yep, that checks out to how much damage we were dealing before. Because when I go back into my VOD, go a little bit further back from when I was like first checking the passive damage. And I was doing about 30k per tick, and now I'm doing a bit over 32k. I'm trying to find the exact spot. For the most accurate numbers. But like, yeah, her thing is weird. Wait. I'm just gonna double check something. I'm like just double checking something back in my VOD. Oh yeah, okay, that checks out. Yep. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, that makes sense. A1 is not a scam. It's just the reality of what happens when you have so much final damage bloat. Getting more of it isn't going to give you that much of an increase. That's why. Because you're getting 9%. But if you already had, let's say, 80%, that's only a 5% effective gain. That's why it's so small. That's why, like, what you see there is so small. And then at A5, that's another 9% there. Which is, at that point, is gonna be how much of a gain again? So that would be, 1.89 plus 0.09 divided by 1.89. That's a 4.7% gain. Yeah, 10% overall if you combine those two. And then A6 is 16%, 26% flame damage. So like your main increase is there, and then there. So then let me just do the calc on the rest of the thing here. How much flame damage do we have? Wait, I think I forgot to count that final damage. Wait, 18 plus. Okay, wait, no, it was already 1.98. Yeah, that was a 4% gain. Yeah, okay, yeah. 8% gain there. So then the other part, how much flame damage do we have? If you were to count all of the advancements, let's see. We have currently, without the advancements, flame damage, that's 16%. So we have 16 plus. There's 16% there. Matrices do not have any for Void Piercer, but her skill does. The flame skill gives how much? %. Alright, carrots gives. We have 24% here. Then we have 6% there. Any other flame damage percent that I'm missing? Don't think so. Alright, I put the 16% from here. And then she has none in her base kit. Yeah, okay, yeah, that checks out. Okay, yeah, okay. So 1.79. And then the other one would be a plus 26%. Yeah, interesting, yeah. Well, we have the calc difference there. Having A6 Lechesis is roughly 24% damage increase over A0, 23 to 24%. Which, roughly in line with what I'd expect to see, honestly. It's pretty much in line with what I expect to see. Pretty much in line. It's just very bizarre the way they went about it. Very, very bizarre. But yeah. Like, that's really all it is. It's just kind of bizarre how they went about it, but... Basically... A6 versus thing... Yeah, that's like that. I guess the other part is the damage part here. I don't know I guess we'll have to check I'll have to factor in the damage difference here for the 2 special attacks. So I'm gonna go test that now. For a single special attack. Oh fuck. I wish I could turn off her freaking passive proc. There's too many numbers to see. I need like a way to like just get it in slow thing. Get the numbers slowly. Because like there's too many numbers. Wait. I got an idea actually. I'll remove all my equipment. Now, okay. Now I have 0 stats. Like, next to 0 stats. Wait. I should remove my trait too. I'll remove my matrices. Except for 2-piece. Actually, no, I'll remove all of it. So I can figure out the exact gain. At least the numbers are very small now. Okay. That wasn't a crit hit, but that was a 38, 384, 8445. I'm just gonna mark that somewhere. So I can compare the numbers. God, it's so hard with like so many numbers in there. They just get in the way. I'm trying to like see what the gain is by losing the first charge. Fuck. I'm trying to get the thing. $102, 108, 275, but that was a crit. The other one was not a crit hit. Oh wait. Was it 741281? It could have been that number. is the other one. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so now let's see what base level 3 is. That's 5692467. Okay. So normal stage 3, 5692467. That is 8445. That is 47.9% better than level 2. It does 1.4 like roughly 1.48 times the damage. Now let's compare it with the 2-piece matrices, and then we can kind of figure out what the percentage is roughly. So level 1 with 2 pieces, 924,940 damage. Interesting. Level 3 is 9677186. Oh wait. I accidentally pushed the wrong button. My mistake. I was like clicking on something else and then because like I'm trying to like save it to a clipboard so I can compare the numbers. Sorry about that. I'll wait out the ad break to try to come up with a thing there. Alright, let me see level 2. Oh shit, that was a crit. I don't want the crit. Okay. So level 3 is what? 9677186. Divide that by Okay. So 37% higher. Technically, yes. But you're going to need more stuff than her base. Okay. It's about 13,000, 14,000 attack is the regular level 3. Okay. Interesting. That means level 2 is 9,000 something. Right. 9,000%, and then level 1 is what? Let's see. Divide that by 3, 8. %1,800% attack. Okay. So then, let's see, her basic combo then, let's say 1,800 plus 9,400 plus, we're gonna assume matrices, so then that will be 19,075, and then we're only using her first 2 strikes. Right? No, only her first strike. $294 plus. Hi, Death by Stu. Welcome, welcome. And then that's 1979. Okay. It's complicated there. We're just trying to figure out exactly what the numbers are because some of the stuff isn't translated properly. Okay, so then this is basically her on-field damage then per rotation. And then what? Wait, no, we'll add the other part here. Because this is not the correct numbers. These are not the correct numbers here. I think that one's correct though. This 5,000 there, that one's probably correct. Yeah, cause like, otherwise like she'd be doing less damage with her matrices when 40,000% attack goes down to 19,000. The actual real numbers is, the first number should be like, what? The first number is 1,800, that's 1,800 roughly. This should be 9,400. And then this should be about 14,000. 14,000 9400, 1800. That's approximately where these numbers are. Like the actual real numbers for these ones. Not 5200, 27,000, 40,000. Those are not the correct numbers. So then A3 will change her on-field damage then. If you have her matrices. And then we add yeah, 54.369. Divide that by a whole number, which is 37094. 1.46, but that wasn't her total damage contribution. And her total damage contribution before give me a moment, I'm just like looking back in my VOD for when I was doing her purses. Because like I was like testing all sorts of things. Because there's like a bunch of weird shit going on with her kit. Her kit is weird. Okay, it's about 45% of the damage rate. Okay, yeah. So you'd be doing 21% more damage. Okay. Wait. Let me see, wait. No, that's not right. I'm just trying to look at the damage distribution properly. So that if that was... So that'd be 65. So do 120%. Interesting, yeah, no wonder why her thing is there. It's weird. It's weird. Okay. So damage over base. So at A0, she's slightly weaker than old flame comps, even copium stuff. You kinda need A3 for it to thing. Wait. I'll compare it to Asurata after, but like, at its base, it's weaker than, Wait, are we... Oh yeah, because there's stupid Link Enforcer in battle. I was damage testing something on her. At its base, it's weaker than this. It's weaker than this with less Resignor at its base. like this one was parsing the same, but it has the res ignore. A1 wouldn't be enough to make up for it. Because of how A1 works. Let me get her scythe back. But A3 would make her slightly stronger than that at A1. Slightly stronger than, thing, because of A3s where she gets a bit of a spike in damage. But like, yeah, basically, versus having a base, Lechesis there, getting her to A6 with her 4-piece, then that should be what? Roughly 1.2 times 1.04 times 1. That would be 0. I think it was like 3. It's like 3.7 or something. Wait, no, it's 0.37. That's A5. And then times 1. What did we have again? I should have saved that other number. Yeah, it's 26 over what? We already had... Because we had the other flame damage thing. Let me just quickly go through it again. Our matrices had how much flame damage? Okay, we had 81 there. That's 13%. Okay. Yeah, so 46% over base. But then that would mean, because the other thing was weaker because it didn't have the res ignore. What was it again? If I'm gonna count for Bagon, I'm trying to remember the resistance stuff. I think it was... Oh, was it 0.3 or was it? I think it was 0.37. Yeah, that does 7.9. Times 1 minus 0.3. 7.4. Oh wait, no, I should do it in reverse. Then I multiply it by the... Yeah, about 30-35% creep over previous flame comp. Well, over what I had before. I have to compare it to Osterata number. But then, yeah. I have to like remember what I had for Ocelot number. Wait, I had a video with Garrett, right? Let me just double check my Garrett video. I think I had a video with Garrett on it. I'm gonna just double check to see if I had the numbers there. Because I'm pretty sure I did a video on it. A little fact here. Yeah, I did have it. Okay. I'm just double checking the numbers here. Which one was with Osterada? Oh wait, no, I should be looking at a bygone number. Yeah, no, it's about the same. Yeah, I was just like, I just went back to my video, yeah. Okay, yeah, so it's about 30% creep over Osterada in the thing. Which, I mean, when did Osterada come out again? How many patches ago was that? I mean, it's about like the standard fare of the creep. The power creep that we've had. When was this released? Like this was like 8 months ago, 9 months ago. Yeah, 9 or maybe 10 months ago. Something like that. ToF.gg hasn't been updated, I just realized. They haven't updated ToF.gg. So I wonder what happened to that Discord server. They're just saying update soon, trust. But like they haven't updated the actual thing yet. Whoever's like working on it. Okay, that's fine. But when was Osterwater released again? Here's the thing, right? Lechesis is main DPS only, right? You use Lechesis as main DPS. So like Lechesis would have replaced Osterada. For example. Lechesis would replace Osterada, not Carrot. So like in that case, you would probably just grab Nola. You would just do this then. You would grab Nola and do this. I'm pretty sure. You would just run that. I mean, she's a healer, but her healing is weird. I'll go over how she works as a healer. Basically, you see the thing floating around me? You see this thing? So the way Lechesis heals is really funny. Let me go drain my HP, I'll show you. Where's John? We're gonna grab Tion first. Okay. Oh wait, do I have to be in combat? I think I have to be in combat for it to activate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to be in combat. Okay. Let me put Tion back temporarily. God damn it, I'm... Alright, that's cause food. I need to have my character be hungry. I'm trying to like drain all my HP. Just so I can kind of showcase the heal. How it works, cause like it's weird. Okay. But yeah, you see this floating thing beside me, right? Let me drain all my HP again. But basically, when you're in combat, the thing will move. Every 5 seconds, it'll jump up. It'll jump up and down, and you get healed. Not just you, but everyone else also gets healed. Like everyone else in your party or raid gets healed. The thing will jump, and you'll see like that big thing around, right? That little ring there. Basically, anyone in that ring will get healed. Basically, when it does that. And it works in the background. It's just always active in the background when you're in combat. It also does a little bit of flame damage. As you can see, those small damage ticks. And there's like another even smaller damage tick thingy there, but yeah. Basically, that's how it works. You just passively do a bunch of damage like that. Even in DPS comp, yes. Even as DPS, you'll get the heal. I guess I can like show you an example then. Let's get Apophis here. Come on, Apophis hurt me, please. Yeah, I got healed there. The problem is, Apophis isn't doing enough damage. So I can show you a better example. I have no gear on, by the way. I'm like just actually trying to get hurt on purpose. Yeah, that's not working. We're gonna just use Tion again to kill me. That's all Tion is good for anyways. Right, so I'm not in combat yet. As soon as I go into combat, I jumped and I got healed. You saw that big number right here, right? It's like every 5 seconds, and then I get that heal. See? At A5, it becomes 3 seconds instead. But yeah, basically, when you have her weapon equipped, you just need it equipped. It doesn't have to be in the active slot. It'll do a very, very tiny dot, 17.5% attack every half a second. It'll do this, right? And then every 5 seconds, it'll jump and then do the slam down. It will heal all allies for 100% of your attack stat. So if you have 100k attack, everyone's gonna get healed for 100k HP. And of course, heals can crit, so like, yeah. You get the idea there. A1 will make it so that whenever you use a normal attack on your weapon while on field, or a dodge attack, which you're not using dodge attacks, by the way. You will use the normal attack thing. You will get 2% of your max HP as self-healing as well. To yourself. This does not apply to other allies though. Then like at A5, it'll make it so it does the healing interval every 3 seconds instead of 5 seconds. At A3, it'll make it so that when you're overhealed from the thing, you get a shield instead. So here's the thing about Asurada. There's going to be a relic coming out that obsoletes all Okay, here. So anyways, like I was saying, her skill doesn't do anything in Benediction outside of damage. Unless you get her A6, then you get an execute. Only at A6 will you get an execute while under Benediction Resonance on her skill. Otherwise, her skill, her discharge, and her dodge does nothing. Basically, if you don't have A6 in Benediction Resonance, you just leave her equipped, but don't do anything. You don't touch her. You don't swap to her at all. And you just leave it there. Her Matrices does give a buff. I'm pretty sure this is not the correct numbers though, because this makes no sense. 200 divided by 200,000, like, the fuck? No graying by removal, nothing. Like, there's nothing there. So, like, yeah. She just has that passive heal every 3 seconds. Honestly, I feel like they just... So, like, here's the thing, right? Basically, she's just a DPS that happens to be Benediction Resonance. So they slapped on a heal passive, and that's it. Basically, that's it. Like, the heal is just a passive there. She has no Resignor, by the way. There is no Resignor in her kit. As for her trait, here you go. You're not gonna use her trait in Benediction, that's for sure. You're not gonna use her trait in Benediction. Because there are better traits you can be using. But yeah. Oh yeah, no, you wanna know something else that's hilarious? Her A1 is weird too. There's another weird thing on her A1. You know what it says here? Little Spring's Light Wave deals flame damage equal to 21% of current attribute attack. Right? That's basically the animation where you get the heal. At A1 it will also do a tiny bit of damage. That tiny bit of damage, it can crit. It can use Titan stats, but any of your damage percent boosting stats does not work at all. It'll only use your Titan stats and your crit stats when factoring in that 21% of attack damage. I was like, what the hell? Why is the damage so low? Then I was like, we were doing calcs on it, and then we figured out, oh, no wonder. Relics don't work on it either. It'll just do that damage there. It also only does it as flame damage. It doesn't do it as other element damage, which is kind of weird. I thought it would like change the damage type based on whatever you have on field, but no, it doesn't. Like, I thought it would do it for flavor or something, but no. But yeah. It is so weird. It is like very, very bizarre. What's funny though is like you basically get the entire kit at her base, and all her advancements do is just give very tiny damage increases over the previous one. The first advancement is like a 4% damage increase over A0. This is roughly 4% damage increase. A3 is then, A3 is a 20% damage increase over base, because of her on-field. But because they somehow had to put it here. A5 is another, like, 4% damage increase over base. Well, it's technically less at this point because additive and diminishing returns, whatever. It's like 3.8 or something percent. And then A6 is 13%. Roughly 13% increase over base. But yeah. It's weird. Oh yeah, she also has a swimsuit. So there's that. She also has a swimsuit. So you can have fun with that too. Right, if you wanted to have fun with her swimsuit, she has that too. Her damage buff is locked behind A5. You need A5 to get her damage buff. At A5, you can get her damage buff for 22% all elemental damage. And whatever her Matrix 4 piece effect is, it says it's capped at 30%. But, like, you read this here, right? A final damage boost equal to Lechesis' highest attribute base attack divided by 200,000. But, like, let's say you have 50,000 base attack. You divide that by 200,000, that's not even 1%. Right, so we have 50,000. No, we get 25. Actually, no. I guess if that's how it means and then you get a percent, then sure. That's 25% damage there. Then how do we get... we need to get to... if you want to get to 30%, then you're gonna need a bit more than that. But yeah, okay, I guess you can have 25 to 30% here. I guess. But like, you know... 0.3 divided by 200,000. You, wait. Right. Oh wait, no, wait, it's 200,000. No, wait, no, that's not it. But yeah, no, it's just weird. It is just weird, man. Yeah, you need to have 60k attack to give the full buff. You need to have 60k base attack. At 60k base attack, you will get the full damage buff for everyone in there. Right? But if you only have 50k base attack, you'll only give 25 plus 22% elemental damage. I mean, like, this is still good, right? This is competitive still with other things. Actually, this might be higher than the thing. Cause like, let's see. Let's say we're, let's say you're Grey Fox, right? Grey Fox, well no, Grey Fox gives the crit resist reduction as well. And the crit rate. Actually no, Grey Fox just outbuffs you. No, Grey Fox just outbuffs you like crazy. With her thing. And then Grey Fox has that thing. We'll ignore that part first here. Why isn't the bot responding? Is the bot dead? The fuck, is my bot dead? God damn it, the bot is dead. Oh, great. Let me see if I can do something about it. Oh yeah, that's right, it's been dead for a while. I just noticed. What the fuck? I just realized, like, the bot wasn't posting its things. Okay, wait. I'll put it on the other bot then. Give me a sec. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Okay, that'll work. I just put it on my other bot. Okay. Right? Try using the command now. The bot that I have running locally on my machine instead of the other thing. Yeah, it works there. There we go, it does work. Cool. At least it works there. If I put it there. Okay, at least it works there. All your instructions are there then. I'll have to figure out the other stuff then on how to fix it. But yeah. Lechesis is still kinda weird. There's like just weird behaviors with her kit. Right, it's just weird in various different ways. It is just weird. Well, yeah, Gray Fox is just Gray Fox, man. Gray Fox does what again? Let me just pull her up and we'll look. Where is Gray Frog? So what does Gray Fox do? Let's see. We're gonna ignore reverse tide thing for the collapse effect. Because other party, like your entire group, It can make use of your collapse. That's its own thing, but it doesn't stack with other ones, but whatever. Let's see. A5. Increase healing by 15%. For every 12 power skill stacks consumed, drain this thing to give people cheat death. A5, she can give players cheat death. For example. Right? She can give people cheat death. Where's the other part here? There's this part here. Her A3 where she gives the dot. And then here. Final damage of nearby teammates, 25%. And it lowers their crit resistance by 10%. It lowers all enemies' crit resist by 10% and gives them 25% damage buff, final damage. And then her matrices give everybody 20% crit rate, 12% crit damage. Right, but yeah, she gives cheat death and then that stuff. Effectively, Grey Fox gives 30% crit rate, basically. Effectively, she gives 30% crit rate, Grey Fox. Like, as weird as that sounds. Here's the other thing too, Grey Fox can also cleanse Graying Bite. Lechesis cannot cleanse Graying Bite. That said, Lechesis does have something. A6 Lechesis can execute enemies at 16% HP. Which is basically slightly better than Fiona Synesthesia. Because you get one more crystal thing, and then you're, yeah. But like, there's that. So, hey, she can execute sooner than Fiona Synesthesia 6. Fiona Synesthesia 6 is what, only 14% or something? Yeah. I mean, I guess. Fiona has less percent execute though. So it's higher. That said though, she does buff more damage than Fiona. To be fair, Fiona's damage buff on her matrices is, if you have it at her max, at 4-piece 3-star, you only get, you know, 16.5% damage there. And then, she has her, Aqua Shackles. And then one player gets the attack increase. Right, she can give one player that attack increase. But she can only give 20,000 attack. Which, at this point, isn't that special or anything. So technically speaking, she does outdo Fiona at least. She's better than Fiona, basically. But that's it. She does outbuff Fiona. For what it's worth, she does outbuff Fiona. Because keep in mind, Fiona cannot cleanse Graying Bite from allies. Only from the user. not from allies. Fiona, for some reason, cannot remove Graying Bite. I don't know why, but they made her so she cannot remove Graying Bite from allies. Oh yeah, that's right. Brevi is also on standard banner now too. And then we can compare to what Brevi provides. So what does Brevi provide? Let's see here. Alright, here. Nearby teammates get final damage by 20% and gives them 25% shatter. So 20% final damage, 25% shatter. And then on top of it, we got our Brevi's matrices, which will give everyone 14 to 20% attack. But yeah. Oh yeah, and Brevi can give Graying Bite. Cleanse. Basically it's this. Gray Fox has the most utility and most buffs. Brevi has more utility, but less buff than Lechesis. Lechesis has the second most buffs, but has no utility. Well, actually, wait, no. Lechesis A3 can shield as well. Lechesis A3 can shield as well, but her shield cap is only 30% of the HP. Only 30%. Right. Lyra can give how much shield again? Lyra can give a much bigger shield, but yeah. And there's the Sheet Death there. Lyra also has a damage buff as well, by the way. Right, Lyra gives 20% damage dealt increase. I mean, not that one. I mean, 15% final damage there is what she gives there. For Benediction Residents. She gives 15% final damage for 10 seconds. Whenever you cast a skill as Benediction. Lyra does give that. And then, Sheet Death A3. Not A3, A5. And then A6, she gives another final damage buff of 8%. Oh wait, no. Lyra's shield is only 25%? Okay. So basically, yeah, but the thing is, Lyra can use any healing. Any overhealing as a shield. Lechesis can only use her overhealing for the shield on A3. It's like a weird in-between of the other ones, but not the best at anything. It's just weird. But you're here. Converts overhealed Little Spring healing. Only overhealing from Lechesis gets converted to the shield. Only from Lechesis though. If it's from another source, that doesn't count. Only Lechesis can convert her Lechesis healing to a shield. So yeah. It's weird. That said though, Lechesis does have the constant background heal just by existing. Lyra does not heal in the background. But yeah, it's weird. It's like weird. I mean, technically, though, like, if I'm gonna rank them at max invest based on how useful they are, like, we're still gonna put at the top of the tier, we're still gonna have Gray Fox, and then Brevi next. And then after that, I guess we can then put Lechesis after. Kind of, but it's more of like, depends. Yeah, Lyra's shield is every heal. Lechesis has the highest damage buff outside of Gray Fox. To be fair. Like, Lechesis can technically, in theory, give 55% damage. Right, in theory anyways. You can get like 55% damage from Lechesis. Not 55, 52%. This is the test version. This is test version. Yeah, because there's 22% on A5. And then her matrices, in theory, if you have this stuff maxed out, you can get 30%. So if your stats are high enough, technically, she can give a 52% final damage buff. But, like, with my stats... this is more like... Yeah, 45k. So, like, like what? Just under 50%? Yeah, no, I would get 44.5% damage buff to give to other players. Because my attack stat isn't high enough, my base attack. Yeah, Lechesis is just weird that like that. But yeah. I mean, like, she does have a better execute than Fiona, I guess. Just behind A6, though. Yeah, she's just weird. It's the thing is, it's just like she has a bit of a bunch of other the other benediction units, but like only a fraction of it, and not like the main thing. And then she compensates by giving a slightly better buff than most of them. Kinda. It's just, yeah. But yeah, and when Lechesis releases though, Brevi will be on standard banner. Right, you can get Brevi on standard banner next patch. But like, yeah. Ugh. But yeah, like, it's just weird, man. So, like, she can shield, but not really. She can give the other, she can heal, but, like, not the best at healing, like, but still decent, I guess. Because, like, she'll still heal for 100% of her attack every 3 seconds. Keep in mind, that's less healing, though, than, like, Gray Fox does how much healing again? I forgot how Gray Fox's healing thing goes again. Her sub skill does 400% attack. But that's not the main thing. Let me just look for it real quick. Oh, here. No, you needed like her advancements to get heal. 80% of attack every 1 second. At A1. Yeah, she got the heal over time at A1. You did need her advancement to get the heal over time effect. Because CN numbers are dumb with how big they are. Wait, no, actually, wait. No, her healing is similar to Grey Fox, actually. Wait, no, where's the other thing here? No, except it's a lot more stable. Yeah, okay, yeah, that checks out. Yeah, no, like her healing is similar to no, her healing is similar to Grey Fox actually, just not as bursty. Grey Fox has a smaller heal over time, but like some bigger burst heals. They basically gave her healing similar to what Grey Fox gives, except instead it's like every few seconds instead of in bigger bursts, and a smaller, weaker heal over time effect. So no, her healing is comparable to Grey Fox. It actually is comparable. But Grey Fox does have like some burstier heals. But yeah. Brevi though out-heals them both. But Brevi healing is dumb. With advancements. Not base Brevi, but Brevi with advancements, and Brevi will be on standard banner anyway, so like whatever. Right. Because like Brevi gives the bestie the similar healing to what Lechesis can do, but at 3 times the speed. 3 to 5 times the speed. Just because. Yeah, no, yeah, Brevi does 3 times the healing of Lechesis. But smaller radius, but that's how the bestie thing worked. But yeah. And then Brevi's skill also gives healing. A big burst heal and benediction. Yeah, no, like nothing is gonna out-heal Brevi. But yeah. But yeah, there you have it. Like, her healing is in between Grey Fox and Brevi, but has less utility than either Grey Fox or Brevi. Her buffs are less than Grey Fox, but more than Brevi. So, like, there's that too. It's kind of like she's just in like a weird middle ground there, I guess. between all the benediction units. Let's see if we can check something to see how good the healing is. Mentally unstable, so identity crisis makes sense. Yeah, the funniest part though is like, all the healing stuff in her kit is completely in the background. You don't have to do anything on field on her, unless you have A6 for the execute. I mean, you can see her healing in action here. I mean, let's change it to Benediction Residence. I'll just toss in Fiona and Grey Fox. I won't put in Brevi because I don't want the self-heal from Brevi to activate. As Benediction Residence, how's her healing now? To be fair, there's like a lot of things stacked up there. I mean, like, it's not enough on their own, obviously. But then, like... Wait, you know what? When it's all combined, it can actually out-heal all of that. Okay. But yeah. No, that's mostly Brevi doing the work there, though. Brevi's healing is dumb. Most of that healing there at the end, though, was Brevi. But that's because Brevi is just really broken in terms of healing. Like, if Brevi can just heal a lot more than anything else. When set up correctly. But then again, Brevi also, like, her passive healing is literally 3 times the speed of Lechesis. So there's that. Though the radius again is much smaller, the thing is, at least, you know, you can, because it's based on where you send your the bestie, you technically get 2 healing zones, 2 small healing zones, instead of 1 bigger healing zone. But yeah. Shit, though. We've been live for how long now? Like, goddamn. I need to get some sleep soon. But, like, yeah. Well, at the end of the day, Brevi's still going to be the strongest healer in the game. In terms of, like, raw healing. But the constant heal is still decent from her. Nothing too crazy. I'm pretty sure it's better than stuff like Coco's Healing Bee. Or not, never mind. I don't know what the tick rate is for the Healing Bee though. But, like, it's probably similar. Probably. But yeah, at least now you know. And hey, at least it's a benediction for Lechesis. You don't need to use your weapon in the active slot. So like, yeah, it could be worse. Right. That said though, I think this is just where we'll end it for now. I'll have the thing set up so that you guys can still AFK for drops after like I go off still. I go enslaved. But yeah. But hey, at least we got to see how the thing worked out. And we'll go continue on with everything and stuff tomorrow. But yeah, it's just funny how this stuff just is, you know? It's just funny how it is. Oh wait, did I really have it labeled the wrong thing? Damn, I just realized I had the wrong title thing there before. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't stack. That's every benediction heal buff, by the way. None of them stack. So yeah. I mean, the thing is, right, like, you know, it's another buff that you would have to add to the list that you can use, right? It's another buff. So of course it's still gonna be good and useful. Right, like that's not changing. But yeah. This is just where we'll end it off now for now though. I'll see you guys later and then we still gotta finish my Snowbreak quota stuff and everything. Maybe we'll give another look at Lechesis again later. As well. But like I already calced how her damage and stuff is gonna work. Because it's not super difficult to do that and figure out. So we kinda just did that. Hey, yeah, thanks for the follow. You can stay AFK here. I'm going to restart the stream so I can like separate the stuff for the archive properly. Keep that in mind. If you get knocked out, just refresh the page or whatever. Let me just get this stuff figured out properly here too. 2 minutes. And we've been live for over 7 hours as well. But yeah, I'll see you guys. See ya.